Here we go, more season 2 of Martin. We're hanging out with Martin for a while. I mean, Marathon. It's I saw one meme that said Martin instead of Marathon, and it's stuck in my head forever now. I thought it was funny. Clearly I did. Anyway, I have an idea. I discovered last night that you can play the survival mode on your own, like solo. Well, maybe I don't know, you could. I don't know if you're supposed to be able to. It says team infill of 1, but then you just turn crew fill off, and you can join as just a solo in survival mode. And it's super chill, provided you don't get yourself into a lot of trouble with the old robos. Holy shit, do I? Man, I was busy last night. I got 120 silk? What the hell? Hello, sir. Yeah, I like it. Pretty cool. I gotta spend a bunch of shit. Hang on. I didn't mean to equip that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did that. I did that quite a few times too. All part of the process. Why does it keep changing the page? Leave my page alone, bastard. You can apparently purchase individual things now for like 50 lux. You're not gonna. You can. Oh. I need 10 more and then I get the what, triage. The old triage skin. The new Vandal one's pretty cool.
Math simple. Run, die, repeat.
Little animated bits on it.
Sentinel tech prepped, primed, and ready.
Oh. I think what?
Gotta make sure to feed the worms.
What's up? Sure. Yeah, man. Grab a sponsor kit. We can do some survival. 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 Oh, we might have to have a weirdo with us. That's fine, though. That's cool. People join in now. I like it.
There we go. So, dude.
Ahoy.
Got myself a sponsored kits.
Oh, we can just turn crew fill off. Nice. Oh, it's got to be like the base sponsor kit, the free one. The freebie of the day. It starts with nothing. Oh. It's got to be the The base free sponsored kit. They start you with nothing. There we go. Hell yeah.
I like the idea of the sponsored kit, though. I haven't done this game mode yet.
It's just more
Glad they
aggressive
brought this
environment.
back.
And there can be rooks, but I haven't seen any rooks yet. I don't know if the rooks have figured that out. I haven't seen a single one.
Really?
Yeah.
Seems like this would be rook heavy.
I know, right? I don't know if they figured it out yet. I'm going to be honest. I think a lot of rooks are running the normal version. Might not have realized they can infill into the sponsored. Holy shit.
El Frogo in truck.
Still not paying rent. Oh, fuck.
I tried to play yesterday. We loaded into 4 matches, but we're not able to complete a single one.
Yeah. Yeah, it was really bad yesterday. I don't know what's going on. They took the servers down for a few hours and then fixed whatever was going on. And it seems to be fine now.
I has not had any issue.
I've just played the 1 match so far, but no issues so far. I
Okay,
like
so
this night aesthetic a lot.
yeah, for sure. This night one, there's no extracts until the very end.
Okay.
And then there's only 1 extract, and you got a boogie. Until then, we shoot people and we turn on these things. Well, robots, I mean. Shoot robots. Steal their cards.
Get their certs. I got a action thing for that in the counter.
Take their guns too, because we start with kind of shitty ones. Or whatever, I mean, it doesn't have to be theirs, but... We'll find weapons.
1 cert.
Oh, yes, quite. I think you need like 2 or 3 to turn on the network terminal. But the network terminal gives you guaranteed loot cache. Like that one's weapons. This other one's supplies. Gear.
Okay. This is just based on the location that it's at.
It'll tell you on the map. Yeah. Which one it is.
Okay, I got you. I see.
So if you're looking for
I
those
should really
things.
read a patch note. I refuse to read patch notes, and then I ask a million questions.
Yeah, I didn't actually read any. I just kind of...
No?
I watched the YouTube video. They did a little dev bloggy.
Christ.
Wow. Got a frog in my
There's not
throat.
shit in here.
Still not paying rent. Motherfucker.
Eyes on my marker.
Get him out of here.
Mm-hmm.
You're evicted.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot. There's like different things. Like, if you see that over there, that's a new enemy.
Yeah.
I don't know if you fought those yet.
What the heck?
Yeah.
I fought those. I fought like the actual zombie things.
Okay, there's zombies. Yeah, oh shit, there's a lot of these things. So they multiply and like split apart into little bits, and then the bits fly at you. But if you focus fire on them, they actually go down. And then once it blows up, don't get near the bits. Don't get near the bits. The bits will fade off on their own if you just leave them alone.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah. And then there is a little thing that you can loot after. But you gotta wait till they like... There, see? Like, little chunks are going away. There we go.
Yeah.
And then now... Oh, still a couple more.
And there were a lot.
Yep. But there should be like a little corpse thing over here. There it is.
Can you
Well,
use
nut
this?
sack. What we gotta do?
Yeah. I don't know what's in it.
Not much this time.
No.
A white head mod and a ammo pack.
Yep, but it's pretty random, given that it's like a weird anomaly blob. You know, never really know what's going to be in there.
Seems like a missed opportunity to put some quest item on. But
Oh, there's a bunch of contracts that
fuck, I forgot
involve
the
killing
balls.
these
I
things.
forgot the balls.
Oh, shit. Yep, that's why you gotta like, like better at range these things. Yeah. Oh, the anomalous cargo drone.
The thing that
Yeah.
I just learned.
Where is
On a
he?
roll. Alright, let's go check that other sack. I don't see any more balls. I think I ate them all.
Yeah, I think they all attacked you.
It
don't
sounded
even-
better in my head before I said that.
Too late now.
Core and a crappy med pack.
Yeah, it sounds right. This is why we need to mostly kill robots, get their certs, open the thingies. You can also get into... is that the building? No. There's a big, like, secret... God, it's like... You know how you get into the pinwheel in Outpost? There's a thing like that on this map where you can get into the top tower of Complex. And in the very top tower of Complex, you like call an elevator and then it calls a bunch of fucking robots and they kill
looks a
you.
little different.
Yeah,
Like
things
red
have
spots
things
on it that I've never seen.
yeah,
during the day.
things have moved around a little bit. Since it's like a different time of day, they've done some shifting of stuff.
The robots have been busy at work. Doing something. I don't know what.
Whatever it is, it's unacceptable. Unacceptable?
Ever noticed today, pay attention to that.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, Jesus, okay. Yeah. Whoop. My little turret out here.
Defender system set.
Come on. Shoot some grenades, I dare ya. Do it.
Nice. Is that not a grenade? Oh, whatever. I got my anti-grenade thing out, and none of them are using grenades now. All of a sudden, like, motherfuckers. It's like they know. How did they know? Hey, here's a gun cabinet.
Can you use this?
That's what I'm after. Fucking anything but... Oh, it's just a bigger laser. Okay. This thing's okay. I'll take that.
I had 2 certs on.
There's a bigger laser gun in there if you want it.
We got 3 total. 4
Okay,
total.
you got three certs? Okay, so climb this thing. Oh, actually, do we want this one? The supply cache tower. Actually, maybe let's go over to the gear cache tower. That's probably a better one.
7 certs.
Also, AI uplink is haunted as shit. AI uplink and bio research. Man, I looked up at the window to the control room, you know, like up here, like a room like that.
Eyes here.
And there's just a freaking ghost standing there looking out the window at me. I just about shit myself,
Up the
dude.
roof over here.
Oh, sorry, I thought I was on in-game mic. I was over at bio research and I looked up at a window like this, and there was just a fucking ghost staring out the glass at me.
Oh, shit.
And I just about shit myself. I was like, whoa, like, Bungie, what are you doing, dude? Like,
That's wild.
that scared the crap out of me. It's just like an old colonist or something with like a broken, crooked arm just staring out the window. I was like, holy fuck.
I haven't actually seen one.
Oh,
I get-
you just... I think there's more in this survival mode, I think. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I've been playing this one a lot. Did quite a few runs last night. And I saw some weird shit. I gotta say, yikes. But there's only 2 places that I've noticed they're like haunted for sure. And that's bioresearch and AI uplink. I think because of their
Guess I-
proximity to the anomaly, maybe they're worse than other places. I don't know.
Would make sense.
But they're freaking scary. Oh,
I have 7 certs. if we want to open one of those.
Oh,
things.
hell yeah, dude. We should go to
Alright, thanks.
this one, though.
Okay.
We go to this other tower over here. It'll give us a gear... location of a gear stash rather than a supply stash. You don't want supply stash. Like, I guess if you're out of, like, heals and shit, supply stashes are good, but it literally is just, like, a bunch of antivirus packs and, like, some health kits. I was like, oh, that wasn't worth the certs at all. This one over here should be better. And it's near the haunted place, so that's also cool. In here might be. I feel like this place is too, but I don't know. Like, if I was a ghost, I would chill in here.
These look grosser than usual. Or is it just
Yeah, they
me?
do, don't they? I noticed that. I think maybe they're updating them a little. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Well, that's okay.
I've got a pack if you need one.
Oh, I do. Yeah. Thank you, sir. I always forget to bring those. They're, like, crucial. Especially in the marsh.
Oh, yeah.
I guess we have a free kid anyway, so...
Yeah, I found it.
Couldn't really bring anything.
Ouch.
So this one will get us good gear. This thing. Give us a location for some gear if we just gotta climb this and then fuck with the
Seeing this.
little
Okay.
terminal up there. Try and distract these guys.
Send me it.
Oh!
Got the
Sniper.
battle pistol. I haven't used this yet.
There's scouts here that are really nasty. Oh, hang on.
Defender active.
Why is this sitting on? I didn't notice. Player.
No, it's a gear
That's
cache. Over there. See, it'll light it up on your overview. Yep. There you go.
Alright. Love to see it.
Yep. And then sometimes you'll find locked chests that you need certs to unlock. There's pretty good stuff in those too. That's my little
What's this?
turret. That's my ultimate ability. It'll shoot down grenades. So like that thing's huge in cryo.
Nice.
People just
Oh, yeah,
lobbing
actually,
grenade
that's
spam
OP
everywhere.
selling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, really cool special ability. Just this guy here, the Sentinel is all about like denial of movement for the other team. They're like, because like I have this too. It's a snare trap,
This'll slow them down.
and it puts that gooey stuff all over people that makes them like unable to move
Okay.
as soon as it goes by, and then it also fries their shields. So it makes them, not only does it bring their shields down, but then they can't fucking move after.
Holds
So
in place. Hell yeah.
yeah, it's pretty good. Anomaly is much more active and fancy in the middle of the night, as you can see.
Yeah.
A UESC convoy has deployed.
Sometimes it talks to you and stuff. That's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
The couple of times I could have sworn I heard like in-game chat, like people
Yeah,
nearby.
it whispers
It's
things.
ghosts.
I don't... Yeah, it's really weird. And I'm pretty sure it was the anomaly yet. Because I looked over too, and there was no red mark for proxy chat going on. So,
Same.
yeah, I don't know what that is about. Just don't listen to it, I guess.
Don't listen to the voices.
Yeah. Don't take any advice from the anomaly voice. Just don't.
I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice.
Source
Correct.
recall.
Anyway, this thing up here should spit out a bunch of chests. Yeah, here we go.
Oh, damn.
Yep, they're just cloaked or something until you put in the special password.
Oh,
Ooh, actually got a couple appropriate cubes. I just forget what those are fucking called. Cores? Not that hard. Ooh, UESC engagement orders. I don't know what that is, but it's worth $4,000, so I'm taking it. Yoink!
hell yeah.
Beginning of season again, I'm like
Yeah, they gotta be loot goblin.
I'm looting everything, and you know what? I'm even looting things that I don't necessarily need because you can grind them down into weaveworm junk now, right?
Oh, damn.
With the matter dematerializer or whatever the fuck it's called. It makes weaveworm go brr.
Dematerinator.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy ammo. Have you seen these flares?
Yeah, you can toss those around to like I guess you can toss a flare and then turn off your flashlight, and then it's like you'll be less visible. Like a flare you can work into the environment, I think. I feel like if you throw a flare indoors and then turn off all your flashlights, you can still hide in the dark corners, but still see. Like, it's sort of neat. You throwing one around yet? Or?
Yeah, I did. I'm not on this map. I saw something running. It might have been a ghost.
The flares also tend to attract those zombie things, I've noticed. They like the colored light, I guess. It hints so in the tooltip for it. Oh, fuck. Those guys are probably the deadliest thing you'll get in a survival match. I'm not even kidding. I was right on my way to extract, and a UESC sniper just fucking bipped me, and I was done. And I was like pretty pissed because I had good loot. And I was playing solo, so I'm like, I can't even fucking win this game playing in PvE mode. And like I said, I haven't even seen a single rook yet. Either they're sneakies, like there's only one exfil at the end, and the rooks would have to, in theory, use that exfil. And I haven't seen one. So either they're all dying in the match, or there's no rooks out here. I loaded in as a rook a few times, and then I didn't see any squads. I used the exfil and there was no squad there, so I guess they died. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. The idea seems good, but I haven't, like it's mostly, and I'm okay with this actually, just having a chill mode to run around and loot, and then go back.
Yeah.
And then you can't go back in here unless you... Oh shit, that's a rocket drone. That's a rocket drone.
Fuck. That's bad.
Yeah, that's a problem. Maybe the roof isn't the best place for us to be right now.
Yeah, that's just basically hanging out on the highest point. Jeez.
What was I saying though? Yeah, since you can't come back in here with anything more than a sponsor kit, I kind of like start my day in here and then grab a bunch of shit, and then if I make it out, I use this kit to go into a real match after.
Okay, yeah.
Right? Like that's what I've been doing, and it's been
itself.
Yeah, it's, I don't know, it's like a gives me a breather after getting my ass swamped and losing all my shit. I can be like, damn, okay, well, we run around and we collect a new kit and then think about what I did wrong.
Learn my lesson.
Yeah, that's half of what this game is just getting destroyed a million times and then figuring out why. What am I doing that's, you know, at least that's how I've been playing. That's my experience. I don't know if it's... Some people are just naturally good at PvP shit. Not me. Not me. Anyway, we got 45 seconds, and then we have to absolutely boogie to wherever it tells us to.
Excellent.
But we're in a good part. We're, like, in the middle of the map. We should be fine. It gives you a little bit longer than, like, Outpost for this. Or, like, a normal match at the end where it kind of, like, shoos everybody out. That only gives you, like, a minute. Gives us, like, I think 2 minutes travel time or something.
Okay, that makes sense, because we have no idea, I guess.
Yeah, I have no idea where it's going to be. They're pretty courteous, though. It seems to appear pretty close to me. I haven't had to run all the way across the map.
Good, excellent. That works. My wife is about to pull up. I gotta run out.
Okay, yeah.
If I can, so might be able to sneak another match in.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Bring that baby child inside.
This is a fun chill way too. Like if you have to leave right now. I don't know. Not like right now, but I mean like you only got time for one match. This mode is like shorter too. It's only like 15 minutes.
Jump in, yeah.
Yeah, it's not the full 25. It's only, I think, 18 or 15 or something like that. It's a weird number, but it works.
I like it. It's a cool idea. And I think as the season progresses, I'm sure there will be more rooks in here.
Yeah, absolutely. I think everyone's just distracted with the main new stuff, and it being like brand new season. There's not as many rooks. Like, I think people like to do their contracts, and then once you get stuck on those, you start doing the rooks stuff to get better gear. But we're just not there yet. It's too early. Also, maybe people just don't understand the whole survival-sponsored vibe yet, and that's...
Yeah, I mean, all the plebs like myself, I didn't see a video or anything, so
Right?
I had no idea.
Yeah, see, I only know because I'm like, I fucking live this game, right? So, I was like, ooh, this is cool, and then checked it all out. That rocket guy's gonna be an issue.
That's not great.
No, we got like 40 seconds. Here, actually.
That's not great. Oh, wait, yeah, will that catch this?
It will.
Defender system.
Let's just shoot it then. Let's piss it off. Oh, I got no ammo. Good thing we left. Holy shit.
Nice. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a robot over there. But see, it just zaps the lasers at the rockets, and
Yeah, that's awesome.
I love it.
Does it shoot down a number of projectiles, or is it a timer?
It's a timer. Just ran out.
Oh, good shit.
Oh shit. Oh no, I'm down too.
It's
There
okay.
you go. Awesome.
That's okay. We made it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I'm gonna go run and grab my little boy. I'll be right back.
Yep. Sounds good. I'm really digging that they updated all the menus and stuff too. Cooler aesthetic.
It's very pleasing to my eyeballs. Mm.
Oh yeah, I got away with the UESC engagement order. What's this message? This message says... I don't know. Oh, buy stream something, viewers. Losers! Streamboo. Can we put that company out of business? Is somebody put Streamboo out of business, please? Just so that they stop messaging me like 1,900 times every time I go live? Fucking awful. You can't even ban them either. Captions are now enabled on my clips. What? Viewers can add captions to new clips they create from stream. Captions? Holy shit. Twitch got with the program and actually... Okay, creator dashboard settings. Stream clip settings. Got it. Okay, so... Setting. Where was that? I want that on immediately. Hang on. I just discovered that there's new Twitch features. Hang on, clips. Is this like a universal thing? To do it to all of them? All these and more questions answered never. Hang on. I don't have it on the screen because I'm gonna like flip past my fucking stream key or something and then just be a sad panda. Sad panda. Hey, wait a minute. Stream manager. Home. Home? Yeah. Where did it say that?
All right, I was hopeful I could squeeze another one in, but I don't think I'll be able to today.
Okay. No worries, man. I know you're busy.
So
It's cool we got one in, though.
Waiting. So GG's, and
Yeah.
I'll catch you on the next one.
All right, man. GG's. GG's. I know you're busy, so it's fun. At least we got one in.
Yeah, I was glad to sneak one match in. Didn't get to finish one yesterday,
Absolutely, man.
but I'll definitely be on this weekend for sure.
Sounds good. Yeah, me too. So, you know where to find me.
Look. Oh yeah. See you, man.
All right, see it. Oh, I want to find this. Setting. Stream setting. Is it a channel setting? Oh, no, wait. Clips. Clip setting. Good. Enable clips. Allow viewers to add captions. I don't understand. Wait. Viewers can now add captions to new clips they create from your own stream. Oh, that's not for my clips. Weird. Oh, okay. So it's like they can say like, oh, this was so funny or whatever. And then put it right on the video before they share it. They could also potentially say like, this guy's an idiot. And then share it. But hey, whatever. Yes, publicity, am I right? It's here by okay. I leave crew for now. Ooh, finally got enough for shields, thank God. Oh, Langerhurdy. Oh,
Dr. Tobias
audio log.
Lutero. Field session 4 of 9 on evolving scrack behavior. New Cascadia Agricultural Hub. Confirmed the recent reports of cat eyes during night observations, though it seems to only affect about 1/6 of observed scracks. Cause unclear. Unlikely to be analogous to a cat's tapetum lucidum. Early studies on scracks showed no evidence of nocturnal adaptations.
Hello, Joy. Hello, Joy.
If that was recorded, that was the scrack, a native Tau Ceti bird mimicking human speech.
Joy, are you listening?
Incredible. I'm going to need a fieldwork extension.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't Okay. Well, that's crazy. We get free credits every day. That's nice. So you're never broke. You'd be pretty broke. But never broke. Alright, I need ammo. Ammo and health pack. I got 3 of those, 3 of those. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Weapon attachments. Legit. Trios. Not trios. Solo. Crew fail off. Go! I love playing Night March solo. It's like... I don't know, it's like a horror game. Not the marathon, I know. What happened? One season, everything's changed. In a good way, though. A lot of fun. What is my active contract right now? Defeat anomalous reverbs. Destroy a hazard droney thingy. Alright. I can do that. Oh lord. It's AI uplink.
Engaging affirmation protocol. Assert. Your survival is all that matters. Assert. Let the darkness surround you.
Good advice? I don't know. Hazard override. Found a bunch of good metal too. I do need gun mods. Even if they don't fit the guns I have right now, I just need them in general. Okay, I gotta be careful out here because there's usually sniper bots. Oh, there's fucking nobody though. This is weird. There's one. Okay, where do I want to go? I need certs, so I probably should just continue killing robots here. Oh, that's a person. Jesus Christ.
Replacing.
Alert. Anomalous activity detected in the nearby zone.
You.
STG Dicky.
Of course he's got an Arachne profile picture.
Bloodthirsty.
Alright, let's go do a different contract or something, I think. What do we got here? Oh, that one's like almost done already. Wants to go. A nice little excuse to take a trip to Perimeter. I'll take a nice kit, just in case people try to fuck with us.
Environmental data review in progress. Conclusion, tolerable.
A little wet and windy, but you can take the helmet off and you won't die. That's a win in my book.
Oh, birds. God damn it. Ah, Cameron. I'll take birds over a turret, I guess. Fuck it.
Get out of here, you lousy pigeons.
Scrack, I guess, is their names. We're learning more about them this season. Shit. There's a person around, they know I'm here. Oh man, they keep just whapping my shield.
No point in having a purple shield if I can't get it charged past freaking a quarter.
Fuck you! This is a skill issue, by the way. I'm aware. I'm aware. It's me.
Placing snare.
Well, I'm always searching for certs now, but I don't need that. Ooh, I need that. Yoink. Yoink. Ooh. Outpost key, drinkable cheeseburger. Survey trip. No, 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 you motherfucker. Okay, okay, you might. All right.
That'll teach me to get excited, I guess. That's shit.
It's like, I was not being sneaky either. What did I find anyway? Survey drone cartridge, drinkable cheeseburger, a fucking key. That Vandal's gonna be like, score! Ah, is the game. That's how she go. I'm using up all these kits. I don't give a shit. I want them out of my stash. I know I got them for being awesome last season, and that I shouldn't waste them, but... Let's see what's in the store. Pink knife. Spiky gun. That one's kind of cool, actually. I like that. This is just another spiky shotgun. We had one of those last season. I don't know about. It's okay. This one's trippy. I don't know what I feel like. I don't. That's what these games do. And I'm gonna wear the enemy as a helmet. It's like a going trend in a lot of shooters right now.
Oh, who started that? But
come to think of it, I think humans started that. I'm just thinking about all the cavemen that wore animals on their heads. It's just a thing we do, isn't it? Ooh, nice.
Memory check in progress, ensuring continuity of previous runs. Cognitive systems are stable. Proceed.
Hell yeah. Well, that's my contract done, at least. In the very minimum.
Priority contract complete.
A really good chance that there's another player in short vicinity of me. Sometimes they... Oh, fuck. That's okay, really. Because I got my contract done already. Oop. Oh, shit. Could you not, please? Jesus. Alright, there's somebody else shooting around here. I always take flares because they break down into cradle stuff. Even if it's a somewhat useless item. I'm more likely to take it now because of that new progression system. So it's good, actually. I think they've done their job. I'm always like, I can't use this, like, item physically. Like, it's not good for my class, but I could take it... Class? Shell? Whatever. But I can always take it, melt it down, and turn it into... strength, or agility, or whatever. Oh my god! Did it make keys more plentiful this season? I'm finding more keys. I know you guys don't know, but I'm starting to feel like they did. I didn't read the patch notes, but I am finding more keys.
I like to be surprised. You know what I mean?
Hey, fuck this building. Let's get out of here. My agility is starting to pay off. I feel like a little bit speedier. Been putting my points into agility. Yep.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Nice.
Exfil beacons online.
Don't need it yet. Well, actually, I got a key and everything. Maybe I should just get the fuck out of here.
Placing snare. Defender system set.
Oh. Oh! No! Good fight. Fucking vandals and their movement, dude. Like, That's okay. Again, contract done. I'm still doing my job as a running mercenary person. I guess. Every key I find, someone takes from me. That's twice this evening I found a key, got all excited about it, and someone kills me and takes it. Fuck. Gotta take a self-defense course or something, Jesus.
Tau Ceti 4 was not the only planet considered for colonization, but New Caloric believed it to be the most promising. Gravity, atmosphere, ideal growing conditions for Earth-based life. We made the best selection we could with the information available at the time. The data you've gathered leads me to a new, tentative hypothesis. There is more to this planet than it seems. The accelerated mutation of life, the cognitive decline of the colony's support AI, and the disappearance of the colonists themselves. These events may be related in some way.
Frickin' aliens, bro.
Thank you, Runner. The information you have gathered thus far has been illuminating.
Like, literally, that's the story of Marathon, is that it's frickin' aliens, bro.
It seems the Unified Earth Space Council has noticed your investigation on New Caloric's behalf. Unfortunate, but also inevitable. They will kill you regardless of who you work for. So it is most efficient to act now. UESC forces trigger data purges when compromised in the field. However, our hostile data division located one unit that is still broadcasting and receiving signals. Please recover its command module for dissection and analysis.
Alright. Tharmarsh. Acquire module from the commander and the AI. I know exactly where this is, except it's haunted now. Thanks, Bungie. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, I can unlock my my triage skin. Even though I don't use triage that much, I like to collect skins. That sounds weird. Little serial killer bit. It's a cool look. Even though I never play triage. Same look as the Vandal, which I do use. It's very cool. Oh, you can actually look through what stickers you own and how many you have now. Thank God. I was always like, what? I don't know. And then I would try to use one and be like, oh, well, you can, but you got to transfer it off this other gun. Now I can see. I got a kitty sticker. Got a 0 wait, it says 0 out of 1. Do I not have the? Okay, whatever. Maybe that's not what I thought it was. Wouldn't a clear system just fade out all of the ones that... Oh, maybe those are the ones that I don't have unlocked. Oh. Okay. Since I'm not with it right now, we're going to do another sponsored survival. Sponsored survival solo. Because I figured out you can. You just change it from... no, wait. You leave it on trios, but you do turn crew fill off. And you can just survive in the marsh by yourself for fucking 15 minutes. Try and get out with what you survived with. With what you survived with? Whatever. Close enough. Okay.
20 minutes remain.
Well, hang on. That was quicker than I thought it was going to be. So I'm going to hide in the bushes here and have a little smoke.
Rooms within rooms. Keys within keys.
All right. So this mode is just me because I chose to be the team that jumped in as just me. The NPC, like the AI enemies, the environment, and rooks. Rooks can still come in here, but I've never seen one. So you could get jumped by a robot that is a human player, I guess. But the odds are quite low. Mostly it's just exploring, trying to survive against the environment and the NPCs, and then escaping with a bare minimum amount of loot that you can take into a PvP match after. That's how I've been playing it anyway. I really like it. It's like a chill mode. New this season. And it really allows you to kind of explore not only the the marsh map, which it's a little different during the day. Some of the machinery has moved around. But the facilities are all the same. Anyway. The layout, for the most part. Except that it's haunted. It's haunted now. Not every part, but some places. You'll know. You'll know when you find it. Like the anomaly is more active at night, I guess, and with the anomaly being more active comes like hallucinations and stuff. So that's fun. Like digital psychosis kind of thing. Depending where you are on the map, the worse it is. I find AI uplink is really bad. Ow! Fuck. Ghost Commander's the worst, man. Hang on.
Anomalous transport drone detected.
No! Okay, let's try this again. That was a dumb move. But it's a free kit, so it doesn't matter. It feels especially bad when there's no other players in the match and I still lose. It's like, oh no. So this game is extraordinarily difficult. Just throw that out there. It's not easy. I should be better than that, though. Try that again.
Remain. Caution. Ambient lighting suboptimal. Do not fall into the darkness.
All right. All right. So ideally you want to bite off just not more than you can chew, obviously. Just kill a couple of robots at a time, collect their certs. There's some quests that I need to do here.
Setting snare.
It's an AI uplink basement, which is haunted. So that could be fun. Let's go there. Gotta figure out where you're going, what you're doing. Get there, get your contract done. I like that I don't have to worry about other player, like whole teams of other players, just being sweaty PvP assholes. Like I said, on this mode, there's a chance that you'll run into rooks, but rooks mostly are just looking for loot and to get out of there, I think. I've seen some clips online of like rooks taking out entire teams of 3. And like, that's what they do every day. But not all rooks are like that. I think most of them are just people who are down on their luck and they're trying to scrounge up a gun or two for their next run. That's generally the rook vibe. And so they can show up here. Again, I've never seen one. But I loaded in as a rook. It's doable.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Uh-oh. Sometimes if you look up here, there's a ghost. Not this. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a tick. That's funny.
Alert. An anomalous rift has been detected.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, in complex. Holy shit. That's weird. Okay. At least we can... Oh. Hang on, I want to see creepy thing. Hang. Trying to get clips of these things because they're freaking scary. It's got me exploring buildings different, though, knowing that, like, just a fucking ghost can appear out of nowhere and scare the shit out of you. And not only can it scare the shit out of you, sometimes it slaps the shit out of you. Like, it's physical. It's actually, like, a thing. It's an enemy. You're like, what the fuck? Other times, it's just an apparition that walks through a wall. And you're just like, did I see that? Because there's no room for an enemy to be there. But I swear I just saw a fucking, you know, like, they did a really good job at making it weird. Anyway. I've only ever got like 1 or 2 good clips of it so far. But they out here, man. They out here. Alright. Just like a true ghost, they never show up when you're looking for them. Funny how that works. No, I'm hearing... I definitely heard a voice there. That's weird. No, there's another one. I think there's a... I can hear the robot, and then I heard another guy that sounded like a... like a ghoul. That's just the wildlife. That's...
Defend directive.
Ow. No. Shit. Man. Man. Because they start you with a free kit, it is so difficult if you're not in a group. But I dig it. It's weird. There's something about, like, I shouldn't have taken on 2 grenadiers there in a closed space. If it was an open space and I had my little grenade turret out, it would have been okay. But they got these rocket boots that can just rush you, and it's like, holy fuck. I don't know, I like it. I think this is a good addition to the game to have this mode. Where you can just kind of like learn the shit. I don't know how they would bring it to other maps. It's something I was thinking about. How could you... Well, if they made a perimeter night, I guess, it would be creepy. That could be potential. Night map. Outpost is already night, though. What do they do? Outpost during the day? Yeah? I would rather see some new maps, actually, than night-day cycle stuff, but... maybe next season. I don't mind this. I don't mind this, actually. Because it's not just the night-day cycle. Like, if there's things happening at night that don't happen during the day. So it kind of makes it worth it. More so.
20 minutes remaining. Alert. Contact initiated by new Cascadia AI Darius. Blocking access channels. You are free to run.
Wait, what? Darius is trying to access? Oh yeah, he's crazy now, though. I forgot. Darius went nuts. Because everyone in the colony died, and that was kind of their response to the AI's responsibility to not have that happen. Also, the corruption stuff. There's a lot of plot reasons why all the... I guess plot reasons that we haven't uncovered yet, that why all the AIs on this planet went crazy. They worked fine on Earth and in space, but they didn't work once they got to the planet. Holy shit, I found a shield. Nice. But again, I'm going to blame the anomaly. Whatever the anomaly is, it fucks everything up, including code. That's my explanation. That's my Hollywood movie explanation for you. Because I don't know.
Rearranges reality.
I'll take the gunmetal, actually. Boo-doo, boo-boo-doo, boo-boo-doo. Ba-da-ba-ba. Hey, buddy. We meet again. Here. Oh, huh. Oh no, you see that?
Alert. Anomalous activity detected in a nearby drone.
Oh.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Do I have certs? Nope. A set of basic implants. Nice. Oh, nope. When you see the lasers, that's more than you want to deal with in survival mode, that's for sure. Especially when you're solo. Fuck that. Where decrypt? Yeah, I already got it pinged. Okay. The anomaly is upsetty. That's upsetty spaghetti. Okay, now I need to bring the decrypted thing to a decon. Perfect. Easy. Provided I don't get jumped by swamp zombies. You know what's worse than zombies? Swamp zombies. Well, and then Nazi zombies, but that's something else. That's everybody knows they're all on the moon.
Alert. An anomalous rift has been detected.
Oh, I scared the burbs. The bourbons. Scared the bourbons. Go, be free. Be free, weird command decrypted data module thing. Ah, contract complete. Now let's go check out this weird thing in maintenance.
Complete.
This is cool use of colored lighting, you know? I like it. Oh, fuck. Okay, got one of them anomaly blobbies. Being a dank. I don't think this is about it. Oh no, oh god, that's a zombie up there. Where is it? Where is it? Zombies! It shrieked at me. It shrieked at me and now it's gone. Oh yeah, I think it died. I scared it to death. Talk about a backfire, huh? Who's the boss now? Who's the boss now? Let's go. Oh. Oh, this is fine. This
10 minutes remain.
a little broken off piece of the anomaly. You can collect these and then encase them, stabilize them, and then extract, and you get a bunch of money. That's what's going on here.
The anomalous rift has coalesced into a physical sample.
God, I gotta make room in my inventory for it, though. There we go. Is that good? Yeah. Now I gotta go here to stabilize it.
Bring the unstable sample to the stabilization device.
Oh, fuck. Forgot about that guy. Oh, when you're carrying when you're carrying the anomaly, it kind of fucks with your flashlight. That's crazy. Maybe it's that other thing over there. I don't know. Or the blinky flashlight is how you know one of the swamp ghouls is around, I think. The zombie things? Yes. I can't, like, stop moving while I'm carrying this anomalous thing, because it makes these little explosions that, if you stay still, will definitely explode you. So, uncomfortable. I like all my limbs and bits attached, thank you. Yes, quite. Oh. That's what I mean. It makes these bluey. You want to be in there or you get ocean gated. You know, that's too soon? Too soon, maybe. I don't know. More of an implosion than an explosion, you know? That's... There we go.
A UESC convoy has entered the area.
It... Yoink! Now... Now we have 5 minutes to just chill, I guess. We go to bio-research. Wait, how many certs do... No, I have none, because I didn't fight anything.
5 minutes remain.
Interesting. There is an elevator here that you can use. That requires certs, but then you can get up to, like, the roof of this building, like an observation deck. I would imagine there's some some pretty good loot up there. Never been there. Also, I notice all this energy is coming from that particular level of the building, so I don't know what's going on up there. It's probably some shit to fight for the loot, I would imagine. But it's there. You can get there. Oh. Oh shit. Poison plants. Oh, that's no good. Rocket. Oh, rocket drone.
3 minutes. Locate an exfil immediately.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, fucking scouts. Shit.
I shouldn't have come here.
There. I might as well extract with another gun. Right? In fact, that one's actually better than what I'm using. Goddamn. Ow! How did that get in the fucking door? This rocket drone's gonna be a problem. I can feel it already.
60 seconds.
Yes. I would like that more than a repeater. There's a new little submachine gun. And it's a real laser beam, I gotta tell you. Alright, 15 seconds. Oh, it's a bit of a hike. Alright. Let's go. Hand me over the pipe. Oh, jeez. Like a Vandal might be good to run on these, just because. Get a exfil that's a decent distance away. Ah, fuck, it's upstairs. I know they timed these to be close, though. They don't want them to feel tense.
Localized defense. This will slow them down.
Yeet! See, no rook. I've never seen a rook at the end. Technically, there can be rooks in this game. I've never seen one. There we go. And then we take that kit and all the stuff that we found with it, and we go into an actual, I don't know, go do a contract.
I've studied the command module you recovered. This particular unit received direct input from an AI called Cerberus. I suspect it to be a covert UESC entity deployed to target and destroy the evidence we seek. I will dedicate a small percentage of nuclearic cyber warfare resources toward countermeasures. Please focus on your investigation. We need to know if the local wildlife shows any evidence of contagion.
Well, it sure freaking does, bud. Sure freaking does, bud. Just for the record, Nona here is the mother of the silkworms, and she is 4.5 meters long. Just to give you a sense of scale, do with that what you will. These are good. Big Gary worm. A robot worm. Oh, wait. Daily free items from New Caloric. Hell yeah. Prime Sentinel. Good. Cool. It's my new favorite class, I feel like. I really like Sentinel shells. Big fan. Big fan. Now, let's beef this one up, shall we? Better implants. Don't have any cores. Dang. Can I buy cores? Is that a Sakaguchi thing? Yeah. Well, they have basic cores. Better than none. There we go. And I need ammo. Oh, and health thingies. And a backpack. Bam. Bam! What is my contract on Outpost? Hang on. No. Perimeter. Why is Outpost selected?
Environmental data review in progress. Conclusion, tolerable.
There we go. Oh. Oh. There's a person over here.
Surprise!
too early in the match for the guy to have anything, I think. Yeah, he's got nothing. Just dead on a lawn. Oh, let's land a spaceship on him. Why not? There we go. Alright. Keep this window shut, because snipers, that's why. The general rule. Good idea. Oh. Thought I heard a footstep. Oh, we're good. I like the season 1 knife better. Just saying. They give us a knife each season. Oh, that was weird. What the fuck?
Placing snare.
Hmm.
Ammo on me.
I always carry too much ammo. Cryo's got me fucked, because every time I go to cryo, I run out of ammo, so now I just like overcompensate on a normal level. It's a problem.
20 minutes remaining.
And we're...
Exfil tagged.
Sometimes there's stuff up there. Doesn't look like there is this time. Get a good chest up there. No one ever goes up there. It's like a vandal-only zone.
Let's see what we catch. Come get it.
Communications tether severed. No post-zone connection detected.
I'm sure I heard people fighting over here. A little bit pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew.
Popping smoke.
Good job. I am. For the time being. I'm mostly doing my contracts because all those reset. I will be right back real quick. All right. Does it show you where your friends are playing now? Is that what that blue people mark means? I'm confused.
Okie dokie.
There is a quiet beauty in the silence of the night. Do not allow it to placate you.
Yeah, don't worry, they filled it full of zombies so I won't get placated. Whatever.
Oh, fuck.
You don't worry, it's full of things that go bump. And it is night.
I need one of those anomaly drones to spawn. Oh, Lord. Yeah, okay, I don't like... Could you not, please? Just realized I'm not on survival. There could be other people around. Just running around like an idiot. Oh yeah, there's people, they're fighting in there. I saw the gun flash.
High-value transport drone
Oh,
detected.
maybe not. That's the drone. I'm after that thing. That's my cue. Yeah, they're definitely fighting in assembly. Or complex or what? No, that's assembly, yeah. Oh, heck. F, 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 F. Jesus. This is my, like, LJ Pond is the coolest place in night mode. Oh, there you go. Cheers. Many F's were spammed. He's scary out here. Oh, fuck. No! I accidentally used my ultimate.
Defender system set.
That's fine. I don't know, it makes the woods look pretty trippy. That's... No! I'm not doing too good. This motherfucker's just gonna disappear when I shoot it. Where'd it go? Oh, good. It didn't go that far. Good. Yeah, comedic timing is what I do, apparently, without trying. If I try, it sucks.
20 minutes.
Now that's a predicament. You can't really make a career out of that, now can you? But people are going to ask you to try at some point, you know what I mean? Like, it's... doesn't really pan out on other timelines or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Right? Full of happy accidents, though, but the problem is they're accidents, you don't know when they're going to happen. We can't all be Bob Ross. Oh, where'd it go now? God damn it. I'm drone hunting. Which you like wouldn't think would be that hard. Except for the drone is corrupted by ghost power, and now it just teleports all over the place. Thanks, Elon. Yeah, goddamn you, Grok. Multiple drones. This new gun is crazy. Just goes through ammo like fucking mad. It's really shit at any sort of range, but if you're close to someone, they're dead. Like it just lasers them. There we go.
Give me one of those, you some bitch.
Yeah, the battle pistol's pretty sweet too. Yeah. Holy, you get a lot of certs from one of these. Oops, I only need one of those. Okay. Now I must get that meal out of here. Oop. 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 Nope, those are people fighting. Shit. Fuck. Where am I supposed to go with incinerator? Incinerator. Sorry, I panicked. I keep forgetting I'm not on survival mode. There's actually people out here. This is the normal night march. I could get stomped at basically any moment. Hence why my flashlight is off and the stream is just blackness. Oh. Not that way. I have the thing now. Yes. And the thing is fucking with all of my shell systems. And there's a person right over there. Fuck.
Rifle runner here.
Fuck. It does. I'm pretty sure it does. So I'm just gonna burn it. We gotta burn it. Maida's asking me to burn it. Start the incinerator! There we go. Who knows? Maybe maybe the anomaly is a really good fuel source, and no one figured it out until Maida decided to start burning anomaly samples. And then we're like, hey, this is really efficient. It's Grok food. I think just fucking Grok. That's the one AI I haven't used because it's attached to Twitter and whatnot. So I feel like it is the one we should all bag on.
Until signal loss.
Honestly. Just because Elon made it Didn't he put an AI girlfriend function on that thing, like, immediately? Wasn't that Grok? Pretty sure that was Grok. Yes, he did. Okay. Yeah, we all make fun of that one. If you're gonna make fun of AI, you make fun of Grok. Because, like, I don't know. They're all kind of shitty. Don't get me wrong. I think in terms of usefulness, I think, like probably Gemini wins. I like Gemini. Seems to get its things right. It shows you its sources, too. I like that. If it pulls something out of thin air, it'll show you where it got that idea. Like, what web page. Yeah, Grok went Mecha Hitler for a short time. Yeah. No, I don't like that either. Hang on. Do I have enough? I need more certs, I think, to get out of here. So the official Night Marsh mode, you have to power up your own extract. Everything's on power down during night mode. Which kind of makes sense. That's why it's so fucking dark. But that includes the teleporters out of here. So you gotta, like, get UE. You gotta trick the system into thinking you're a robo soldier that wants out. Like, you know, like end of shift kind of thing. And then you turn on a teleporter just for you. There we go. I probably have enough things now. I honestly, I can't, I struggle with, like, a reason. They keep pitching AI as, like, besides the obvious ethical reasons, but, if you were gonna use it, and just cast aside the fact that, like, you know, data centers are no good for the environment and all that. If you're gonna use it, like, what are you gonna use it for? And I've actually had a struggle, like, besides... I thought about it, but I think it looks super tacky, is like using it for stream art and stuff. Like, I see a lot of streamers doing that, so that's one use scenario. There's people who just want to make shitty videos to pump out, and they don't care about quality. Those guys are winning. But aside from that, there's not much practical. My wife found, I guess Google has in their Google Health app, a little AI that'll coach you on your health stuff, give you recommended exercises and whatever, depending on how much you let it know about you. It'll coach you and train you to be healthier, and it has access to your like, if you got a Fitbit, it's got access to that, right? So it can help you along. Like, that's kind of neat. I think that's sort of, like, cool. But yeah, I don't like the, like, making pictures and videos and stuff with AI. I played with it a bit to, like, just make silly pictures of myself, but now I see how many people are, like, using it in just the most soulless manner to pump out, like, gaming news and just news, like all of those little picture infographics that you see that are about gaming and stuff on Facebook. Those are all just pumped out by fucking AI. And it's a problem, because half of them are not even accurate. It's just it's scraping the internet for data, and then it puts together a shitpost for you. And then the author is nowhere to be found to actually explain their point, because they're not even looking. They're already months ahead, probably scheduling this crap 6 months in advance. So there's no like human running the page, I guess, at that point. It's just a fucking... Yeah, like, I don't know. It's just, it's really prevalent, and Facebook rewards it right now because they love AI and they're developing it. And I refuse to go down that path. Like, I could just pump out AI facts about games all day long. I'm sure I could. But I don't want to. I actually want to play the games and hang out with people and stuff. Like, but I heard someone say there's like a renaissance coming of people who want human connection and people who are tired of AI crap and stuff like that. It'll bring people together, and it'll bring real artists out into the open. It's just going to take some time. Right now, we're in this fucking awkward phase where everything's like... It's kind of gross, I guess. I don't know. Right, and yeah, Neil, like, because people who use the AI generated slot posts to a certain degree, they probably don't even know what, like, anything about that subject. They're just generating things that it's easy to generate. I don't know. It's all shit. I hate it. I see a lot of gaming pages just doing, like, pop news, too. Just whatever it can generate, the easiest. I've used them in that way. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I've talked to Gemini and Meta's AI about how to, like, you know, take a look at my Facebook page. What do you think? What can I do? What am I doing wrong? Like, Gemini actually is really cool because it can do that with your YouTube videos. So, like, if I take a stream and I upload a VOD, I can hear people fighting and I don't like it. Hang on. But if I take a stream and I upload a VOD to YouTube, which I do now, I put all my Twitch streams on YouTube because why not? Fuck it.
This'll slow them down.
You can ask the robot to watch your video and ask, like, what did I do wrong? What did, you know, what are the best moments? What are the worst moments? What can I do better in the future? And it'll watch your video in a split second, basically, and give you feedback. Probably more feedback than an actual human would ever give you. You know what I mean? Because they're scared and worried about hurting your feelings and whatever. AI doesn't give a shit. It'll fucking destroy you if you let it. And you gotta tell it not to be nice, too. Be an actual critic. Don't be afraid to hurt my feelings, stuff like that. And, like, I've used it, that's the only way I, as a creator, have used it, besides making stupid-ass pictures of myself. I'm gonna be honest. It does, yeah. It has the ability to compare metrics across YouTube and say, like, hey, you're fitting into this category, or you're doing really well, you're, like, or you're doing bad, if you tell it to be honest. Because it'll just tell you you're doing well no matter what, I noticed, and I'm like, hey, stop doing that. And it stopped, and I was like, oh, well, this is more helpful, but it feels bad. Feels bad, dude. But it's an average machine. It'll never give you new ideas. This is an important thing for people to understand. It's not capable of giving anyone new ideas. If you use it, you will end up being more average, I guess, because it's just a collective intelligence. Like, it's a collective grouping of what everyone's doing. So if any advice it gives you is going to be like straight average par advice. Like, it's gonna get you to the middle and nowhere else. I'm convinced of that. Because if you ask it to, like, come up with ideas, it doesn't. It can't. It just copies the meme it saw last, basically. It's not possible. But as far as, like, if you want to hit the average audience, it can help you do that. Fuck yeah. Do you want to do that? That's a separate question. Yeah, it really can't. It can just reference whatever has worked for other people. Whatever it's been fed into its data, it has knowledge, and it's like, well, this worked for the blah, 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 and they're in your same niche, that kind of thing. But you're never gonna, like... It's not a cheat code like people, like, they pitch it as a fucking cheat code, and it's not, man. It's just like a really sophisticated Google search, I guess, that has context and... I don't know. It's just searching the internet for things that agree with whatever you're trying to conversate about. And it puts all that together in the best way it can. Which is helpful, I guess, but it's not. It's far from the fucking, you know, miracle that these goddamn corporations, like, pitch it as. And I hate to say it, but if they build all these data centers and they come up with something that can think on its own and make new ideas, I don't know if we're gonna like those ideas. I don't think they're gonna be, like, beneficial. But I could be wrong. I would laugh if they make, like, super intelligent AI and the first thing it says is, like, fucking shut all this down. You billionaires are out of control. But we'll see. I don't know. Looks like they're doing it anyway, so I guess we'll find out. Oh. Hmm. Right, and AI is a lot more than just LLMs. I know you know that, yes. But I see a lot of people thinking LLMs are in the entirety of what AI is. No, there's crazier things than that, absolutely. LLMs are just chatbots. You start messing with stuff that actually has like machine vision and machine learning and stuff, and that's where it gets crazy. But that's mostly in robotics, I think. Still amazing though. Like, it can see what's in front of it, it can correct for mistakes. That's where AI is like actually baffling to me. Chatbots are fun. And it is absolutely like people thinking LLMs are conscious and stuff like that. Like that's where the AI psychosis thing comes from. Because they're not. They can't be. They're not. They're like, I don't know. It's physically impossible for you to have an AI girlfriend. I'm sorry. But they do. They do for some reason. That's to say something else about society, though, I guess. And I don't know.
I'm not qualified.
If you ask me what the future looked like when I was a teenager, it wasn't this. That's all I'll say. Like, this is what? That's all I'll say. We had really honest, innocent visions, like flying cars that people knew how to fly. It was just like we knew how to drive. That would be cool, right? Step forward for society. That's kind of how, you know, like, I liked planes, so I always liked that idea. And even that's impossible, because look at how fucking stupid people are. If you gave them like an actual plane that could fly around, just like a car, them shits ended up in buildings immediately, dude. So like, now that they're talking about, like, there might be flying taxis and stuff, but they only go from point A to point B, and they're driven entirely by AI. So if we do get flying cars, it's just going to be an AI flying taxi. You're not going to have control over it at all. Which, thanks society for ruining everything. They're trying to make it a thing in, like, Dubai, I guess. But they always say things are a thing in Dubai, and then I never hear any practical stories of it actually happening. They just, like, brag about tech stuff that they're going to build and then never build it. I'm pretty sure that's, like, a thing they do. Where's my weed? Hang on. Yeah, dystopian reality. But for real, they want or do, I think, maybe have select... Yeah, they're getting bombed right now anyway. This is true. Saudi Arabia's been catching... Kuwait even caught a fucking missile the other day. Who else? Oman? Or is it... I think? I can't remember. There's been a good number of them, though. That's crazy. The world's nuts. Yep, it's nutters. I heard a rumor the other day, and I don't know if it's true. It's just totally like internet conspiracy rumor stuff, but it's fun. That Elon has not only all those Starlinks in space, but there's lasers on all the Starlinks, so he could focus them at any point and fuck stuff up. I was like, I think this is just more of that laser starting fire thing. Like this is a whole wing of conspiracy activity where no one can believe that climate change is making more fires. It's actually the government using lasers to make more fires, because that makes fucking sense. I think it's derivative of that, but imagine all those Starlink satellites having like a focusable laser. It'll be fucking wild, dude. I don't think so. I hope so. I hope not, because otherwise we seriously let a billionaire do some villain shit. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. just to be clear, like I know that it happens a lot, but again, and so blatantly, Jewish space lasers for Marjorie Taylor. Yeah, man, that lady's crazy. Yeah. All right, 1 second.
Calamari Joe and the Golden Corral Mafia slapped me in the ass cheek last week.
What an idiot! Hooray!
All right. I'm gonna do some outpost, but I'm gonna do it as a rook.
Rook online.
Because I've heard. What do you mean rook can't go in outpost? Did they ban rook from outpost? What? But that's where I rook, brother. No, it's just fucking up. This is a bug. Maybe this is why I'm not seeing any rooks anywhere. Is the rook bugged?
Set the trap, lure the target, strike.
Confirm.
Steady.
What? Apparently. Yeah, that's weird, dude. Huh. Is it because I have a contract? No, contract locked. You know, also, I noticed, you see over here on the side, this is just a little subtle things that I notice about game UIs. When you're playing as Rook, the door to your contract room with the chair and the screen slides shut. Because contracts are not available to Rooks. Like, I like whoever at Bungie is thinking about the UI in the background. This is exactly what I wanted. I remember when the game first came out, I was like, I want to know more about the ship that the runners are on, because the runners are not on the Marathon ship. They got sent on another ship years, like almost a decade after, or 100 years after everything went to shit. They finally got there to investigate, right? And they were sent by someone else, and I was always like, what's their ship like? What it, you know, what's going on there? So now we can see in the menu, and if I activate a contract, check this out. Let's say, let's go to like Syak here. Boom. Ding. The door slides open, and you can see the chair in there from the trailers. Remember when she's sitting in the chair and she's like, the computer's asking, how do they feel? And it's like, oh, like $1 trillion or whatever. That's it's over here. So it's cool. It's filling in blanks from the trailers and stuff. Whether people realize it or not, I think I might be the only person that's that nerdy and observing these things. But this season 1, everything was just like dark. I was like, they could do so much more with this main menu. And now that they are, it makes me happy because they realize that internally, somewhere within Bungie, they're like, we could like flesh out a whole lobby, like kind of like Arc Raiders does. You know what I mean? Like, there's different rooms you can go to. You can see your character in them. Doesn't have to be a playable lobby, but if you make the menu screens look cool, it feels like you're chilling between rounds, sort of, a little.
It's important to nerds like me who like their immersion. Immersion.
Yeah. I'm happy they're pushing forward, despite the amount of fucking controversy this game's getting. They don't really have a choice. They're all invested now. But as someone who actually liked the game and was looking forward to it, it's good to see improvement. And so quickly. We're only like 3 months in. So someone told me there's creepy stuff happening in Outpost as well. But
Reminder.
I kind of feel like this commenter saw a video from a portion of Dire Marsh that looks like Outpost. Because there are a couple. Biolab kind of looks like one of the overhang wings from Flight Control. But if there's creepy stuff happening in Outpost as well, then like that also is interesting. I like when new enemies aren't just limited to one map, I guess. And as cool as those zombie things are, you only see them in Night Marsh. But it's night on Outpost, right? So it makes sense you could see them here. I haven't played enough Outpost in Season 2 to know. I've only had people say this, and I don't even know if they play the game, or if they're just commenters. Oh, that was a person. That's either a ghost or a fucking person. That's a person. That ain't no ghost.
No chance. Gunner's in play.
Come on. Come here. I want to talk to you about your Shell's extended warranty. Okay? Alright. Are you aware that you have an extended warranty? Dang. Guess he didn't want to hear about it.
Should have taken the warranty, man. That thing just gave out. You saw it. Take your guns. Take your ammos. Take that grenade too. Why not? He's got a bunch of really nice health packs. Oh shit, I gotta keep moving. Oh fuck, I'm still in fucking proxy chat. Oh my god, I was in proxy chat that whole time giggling. Shit. Exactly. I love this game. I hate that there's a huge hate campaign against it. And you know what? I loved Destiny as well. But I just can't get over the fact that people just want more Destiny and won't give something new a shot. Even if it's like, you know, they just, I don't know, they look at the genre and just completely 100% write it off. More game for us. I mean, right? I've been the same way. I always loved it. I bet you Marathon will have a fucking renaissance at some point, where all of the haters come over and realize it's a good game. Like, just like Cyberpunk did. Like, years after it's been out, if it lives that long, of course. If Sony lets it live that long, I bet it'll happen. Because they'll just be like wanting a Bungie game again, eventually. And finally over mourning about Destiny. I hope it's around, it's going to, I heard a year and a half. They said 5 seasons in one of the dev blogs. I talked about this before. And I may be extrapolating, right? Like, this is just a thing. It's not official. One of those motherfuckers said season 1 through 5, we have a whole plan. And I'm like, oh! And then I worked it out, 3 months. What's 3 months times 5? It's like a year and a half. About. I had to ask my wife for help because I'm shit at math. Well, that's like a year and a half. Oh, that's a person.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
You think we could get him? Let's try and get him. Oh no. Oh, jumping off and fucking my shield up is not going to help me get him. And then think of how much, if just for example, there's as much incremental change as there is in Season 2 for 5 whole seasons. That means they'll have like at least 2 new maps, maybe night mode on another one of the existing maps. A lot more story that has gone by, more enemies, more game types. I think they have a good chance here. Just had a really rough launch. More DDoS outrage every season. I don't know if it was a DDoS. I heard a rumor, okay, that it was a group, a Destiny 3 wanting group, basically, that was out there DDoSing the shit out of the new season of Marathon. And I took that as fairly believable. I don't know if it's actually the case. I'm willing to admit that. It could have just been a server issue or like bad code. They did take everything offline and fix the game. Well, I didn't immediately assume it. There was a bunch of people online saying it. I should clarify. Like I didn't come up with the idea in my mind. Well, I mean, I did. Well, just to justify my point, I saw people posting that there's a group called hashtag We Want Destiny 3, and they were actively DDoSing Bungie servers as of 1 p.m. blah 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 blah. They seem to have their information. Yeah, I get that you were joking. Yeah, sorry. I don't know. Just that whole thing is silly to me. Like, and then these same people will say that, like, well, we love Bungie. We just want them to do exactly what the fuck we want them to do. Like, that's not love, man. As corny as it sounds, like, really, like, they have a project that is one of their old projects from the 90s. I think it really would help people if they understood or advertised that a little bit better. Like, maybe Bungie has to advertise it better, that, like, this is an old sweetheart that they're bringing back. Because I don't think a lot of people know or understand that. And then second of all, like, let them do something new. It's crazy. Yeah. Sony's State of Play was in the entire time. That's why I took it believable that those We Want Destiny 3 people were the ones behind the whole Marathon Season 2 not working very good. And then when people started to say it online, I was like, oh, that makes sense. Like, that checks out. I wouldn't even doubt it, actually, sadly. That there'd be a Destiny nerd out there dedicated enough to just fucking ruin Marathon's big day, because they're going free to play that day too, right? Still is free to play all week, but then I saw posts from Bungie's like internal dev, like not internal dev blog, but like the stuff they're putting out on Blue Sky and Twitter and stuff, and like, I guess it was a coding issue. So they might have actually fucked up and sabotaged their own Season 2 launch by accident, just because of bad code, which is unfortunate. So I don't know what to believe now. I don't know what actually happened. No, I don't believe it's even that. I don't think it has anything to do with the player influx, like a lot of people were saying, because during the early days, especially the open tests before launch, we had over 123,000 people, 128,000, I think, playing all at once, and the servers were able to handle it. These guys also run Destiny, right? So I think they understand server infrastructure. So I don't think that was it. I think there was a major coding issue that was causing all of their servers to be inefficient, like a major netcode issue, or it was a DDoS attack. I really don't know. because they handle a ton of players every day and have been proven to be able to handle hundreds of thousands of players every day. And they're off the same kind of server matrix, right? Like, it's all Bungie. So I really don't think the influx of players was it. Though there was a good influx. Like, it went from like 6,000 people playing at the end of Season 1 to like 30,000 at the beginning of Season 2, and that was with shit not working. I don't even know what it's at right now. Fuck. So maybe...
Watch out. Spotted a runner.
Fuck you, buddy. Jumping my ass. He ran away. Nope. There he is. No! No! Oh, God, you're lucky I can't aim. Well, yeah, I don't think going from like 6 to 26 is enough to fuck Bungie up, like people are saying online. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second. I think they had something else going on. Whether it was an internal issue with their netcode or it was a DDoS, I really don't think their servers are that shitty. Because they run Destiny, like people forget. Like Destiny 2, just because all the, oh, it's shutting down bullshit, blah, 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 it's not like gone. It's still running. There's people on there probably more than ever, every day. And it's run from the same goddamn office, so... Pew, 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 pew.
Defender primed and ready. Snares
I could be
down.
wrong. There's a
Let's
very
go.
small percentage that I'm wrong, and they outsourced all this shit or something weird like that that I don't account for because I'm not a businessman, you know what I mean? But I'd like to think that it's Bungie and they're both running their games out of the same server locker, you know. Most companies do. And they got pretty sophisticated servers. Pew, pew, pew. That's why I was surprised to see the shit go down, because I remember during the launch week, I was like, oh, I'm so surprised that nothing happened. Launch week, such a good launch. They had like 100,000 players or something. It dwindled quite quickly, which is not a good sign for Season 1, but aside from that... Here, I'll be right back real quick. Okay. Alright. Let's see. What do I want to do? I'm trying to complete my new season contracts here. And they're distracting me with a bunch of like Season 2 specialty contracts, but like I need the basics done. Done a lot of new caloric. We got them up to 8, 8, 8. Maida needs some love. What are we doing? Okay, Maida wants me to destroy lab equipment in quarantine. Wonder if I can do that in the survival mode. Since I got bipped anyway. It's the right map. All the buildings do it. Like, I feel like I can. I actually, I don't know if I should be going into quarantine at night. I didn't think about that. That's probably the scariest place. Shit.
20 minutes remain.
I don't think I've been there. I'm just thinking about it. I've been everywhere at night except for quarantine.
Cortisol purge. Do not subject yourself to extraneous stress.
Wait a minute. Your shell is overdue for cortisol purge? Yeah, tell me about it. I'm not trying to give anyone an existential crisis when I say this, but imagine when we're done with life, you just like pop out of a shell. Like, how'd that one run? And then it's your responsibility to be like, that one was all fucked up, but anxiety like hell. No, I'm just kidding. Is it normal for them to be depressed all the time for no reason? It's oh. That's so funny to me right now. Fuck. These goddamn reincarnation games make you think, dude. It's a totally normal noise to make when you're rushed by a robot, by the way. Just want you to know. No problemo. It's the only sound to make. Exactly. Lord. I do feel like quarantine was the bad place to show up. I like the Sentinel's radar though. Like, see, now I know oh, no. Motherfucker's right around that corner. It doesn't tell you, like, what it is, but it tells you that there's definitely something that is hostile around the corner. Before you turn the corner, then that's good. That's all I need. And people don't ask you to scan all the time. I used to like recon, but play cryo as a recon a few times. And just look at the way your team looks at you like a puppy dog with those fucking eyes, asking for a scan every 10 minutes when you can't do it because you don't have good cores. It's the worst, dude. It's the worst. Therefore, I stopped playing recon because of that. At least in cryo, I just go in as like a destroyer in cryo, and then I'm like, don't expect anything except for me shooting and maybe a shield, I guess.
Drone is carrying anomalous anomalous cargo.
Because people just look at recons like it's your job to scan for an enemy, and if we come across an enemy that we didn't see, it's your fault because you didn't scan. Like, bitch, it's on a timer, man. Like, it's a pretty bad timer, too, unless you have, like, good cores installed. I experienced that 2 or 3 times in cryo, then I was like, okay, enough of this. Fuck you guys. Was it keyboard warrior or insomniac? Definitely keyboard. Yeah. Need those. Do need this. Perfect. I'm on survival, right? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, wife showed up with PC troubles. One sec.
Alert. An anomalous rift has been detected.
Alright. Here we go. It's my old PC, so I pretty much know what's wrong. Most of the time. A bit of a new screen, but I think the BIOS did an update. Or maybe tried to do an update and didn't complete. Or something.
Warning.
Fun. Computers, right? Yay. Yay. And I love them because I game on. Oh, look at me, it's safe. Pizza rolls. I wish, dude. Nah, PC problem. Just randomly. Ooh, welcome center. I always wanted the welcome center key. Let's get out of here. Let's try. I need to kill some more robots, though. You have to kill to get out of here on Night Swamp. Oh, wait. I'm on survival, aren't I? Shit. Okay. So, never mind. Ah! On survival, you don't want to bite off more than you can chew, and I might have just done that. Hang on. It literally every time I find a key, this happens, dude. Fuck. Alright. That was a UESC sniper again, I believe. I should have looked, but I'm pretty sure that was the sniper boy. Yeah, worst nightmare. Worst nightmare when you're playing survival, dude. Fuck. And it's every time I find a key. I had a key to the welcome center. That's like the one room I always wanted to check out on Outpost.
You keep getting away with it!
Yeah. The one room I wanted to check out on Outpost was the welcome center. Really, I always wondered what was in there. Seems cool. Fuck. Oh! There we go. She's playing Dead by Daylight, so the computer worked. That's all I... I just saw the wife boot. Boot up a game on Steam. Winning.
Any safe can be cracked.
Should we be a thief?
Conflict is art and science.
I gotta go through my vault. Hang on. Because, like, I don't use a lot of these guns, and I could put it into Cradle XP at the beginning of the season while all of these guns are kind of shit. You know what I mean? And I think I should. I think I'm going to do that. So look at this. You can hold shift and right click. Look. 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 Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? Isn't this... That's what was missing from season 1, right? I'm going to keep a couple of these guns, actually. Oh, thank God. You can... Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. I know, that was... Of all the things to be excited about in season 2, that was one of the things that I was actually most excited about. I'm not going to lie. I hope they add the empty backpack feature. Yes. Agreed. I'm going to keep those ones. That one because it's blue. But the rest of these green guns can go. I don't need those. I will find more. And then all of the gray implants. Right? And then look. After I decide all of this shit can go, you can go down here and you can either sell the 17 selected items, or you can use your matter converter to change it into Cradle XP. Which I'm going to do. I'm going to convert all of this shit into massive Cradle XP. Bruh, matter conversion complete. Then you can go to the Cradle, and then you can put it into whatever attribute you want. And you can move these around whenever you want to. So you can, like, say I don't want dexterity anymore, like, I want to put it into here. Right? So you can decide what kind of runner you want to be, and then you can use... Like, this is the new progression system, and I'm so psyched for it, because I was not picking up things that weren't for my main class. I wasn't picking up things that I didn't need late in season. Now I'm picking up everything, because I want to be able to get as much Cradle XP as I can, so I can modify my runner. Right? So I can take this down, I can put... There. So now I'm quick venting heat. You get special abilities. You get a set number of points that can be applied anywhere, and you can change those between matches. So basically, think of it as like your new shell for that match. Yeah, no, this is the biggest new change, I think. So what do I want to do for the next run? Do I want to be fast? Do I want more agility and loot speed? Actually, yes, I do. We're going to put that bare minimum into agility and loot speed because that's important to me. But we can go prime recovery and tactical recovery. So this makes your abilities happen faster once you spawn into a match or after you've used them. Heat capacity is important. So endurance, fall resistance, revive speed, ping duration for support. You get self-repair speed, hardware, and firewall for resistance. Which is, so if you're like a lockdown runner that goes into the random events really often, this is probably for you. Get some resistance. But yeah, you break down items. You break down unneeded items to use in this system, essentially. So you go into the Cradle, and then you decide, hey, I want to be more stabby. I want to be more, quick. I want to be more helpful to the team, etc., etc. So I'm gonna go something like this for now. And then I don't have all that extra shit in my inventory that I'm not going to use. Also, our vaults are a lot bigger. I don't know if you noticed. By default, our vault is like default the size of season 1, and then it can be expanded beyond that for season 2. So thank God. I was overflowing all the time in season 1, just because I did so many rook runs. I'd always just grab guns, and I know, right? Bungie knows what they're doing. That's why I hate people slamming on them because they're not making more Destiny. Fuck. They want to do something new. They're listening. They're actually making the game better. Just let them cook. Give it a shot, even, you know? I think the extraction shooter genre has a bad rap for hardcore games like Tarkov. So they see extraction and they're like, no. But really all it means is you start on a ship, you got to go down to the planet, and at the end of the match, if you want to, you know, like keep your stuff, you got to get off the planet. Like it only makes sense in a sci-fi game like this if they want to be realistic somewhat. I say realistic even when it's like the most cyberpunk fever dream I've ever seen, but you know what I mean. Like, I would rather it make sense and you go in and come out of the match in a sensible way than just have it be, like, just a timer, I guess? Like, I don't know. I don't know what Destiny fans want. Do you want a maze you have to run from the beginning to the end? I don't know what they want. Does Rook work now? I want to test this again.
Protocol upload. Rook.
No! Rook's still broken.
Experience breeds expertise.
I didn't play the final shape. I stopped off on the Witch Queen. I thought the Witch Queen was kind of cool. And then they teased final shape with the end of the Witch Queen. And I was like, what the fuck was that? Weird ass alien dude. Yeah, the idea of Destiny was maybe better than the game itself. It's an interesting take, but I can see what you mean. The game itself just turned into a grind.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes. The anomaly is causing system fluctuations throughout the colony. Expect unusual activity.
Sorry, I'm singing to my cat. Hold on. Right. Yeah. I liked Destiny. I liked the first one. And I liked the second one for a while. We talked about this, but I mean, is that over the course of those two games, it's been almost 20 years. Is that not enough? Is that not enough game? I know there's some still going, but look at the ones that are still going after 20 years. They're a soulless husk of what they used to be. EVE Online, for example, or World of Warcraft, which I don't really know much about where WoW's at, but it ends up in this comfy, weird place where you end up charging for expansions forever. And if you want that, that's fine, I guess. Hello, Dip. How you doing? Welcome to Night March. We're hanging out on. In fact, birds. It's dark out. It's dark out here. You should. Free. You know, you got 1 week to try Marathon. And if you end up liking it and grinding it, you can pay for it and you'll keep your progress. It's pretty cool. Trying not to hound everyone I know, because I'm trying not to be that annoying person that's like, please play this game with me, because I feel like I've done that enough over the years. Just saying. It's time to cool it and just kind of enjoy the things that I enjoy and stop trying to get everybody else into them. Oops. Oh. Yeah, I know you're pretty busy too. Yes. Oh. Oh no, it's hiding behind a bush. You fucker.
15 minutes until signal loss. Alert. Anomalous activity detected in a nearby zone.
Yeah. No. That's what I mean. If you shoot the projectiles, they split into two, so you just gotta leave them alone. The trick is to leave them alone. Shoot the main blob and then leave the rest of it alone. Oh my god, sponsor kit guns suck so bad, dude. Fuck. Anyway, this is the new survival mode. There's no... Well, there's a chance that there could be PvP enemies out there, but there's not really a whole nother team or other runners. There could be a rook, and the rest of it's all PvE enemies, which is totally new for this game. If you're not so much a sweaty competitive player, you now have a way to play Marathon that isn't too sweaty, but it's a little bit. It's these fucking things are hard sometimes. Occasionally you get jumped by zombies and shit, and it's like...
Tagging threat.
Anyway, the way they're kind of setting it up is during the day all of the runners fight each other, and then at night it's more of the environment
Rift has been detected in the
versus
area.
player. And I'm cool with that. I think it's a good balance. And by environment, I mean weird zombies and robots and whatever. They got you doing coaching paperwork? Sorry, I just caught up with chat. What the fuck?
pursue at own risk.
Resist. Algae bloom and bloom.
I think the corrupted AI talks over the speakers at night. That's what's happening. That's where the weird voices come from. At least here. Near the anomaly, there's other weird voices. Oh fuck.
Minutes remaining.
Okie dokie there. Appreciate you hanging out. It was fun we get at least one game in earlier. Have yourself a good one, dude. And yes, good luck. Appreciate it. I'm gonna need it. It's scary out here at night. Oh, nah, man. One match is better than no match. You good. Oh, nope. That was a ghost. That's fine. This is fine. Who's hallucinating? Not me. Shut up. Have a good one, dude. It won't let me pick it up. Pick up the cert? Oh. Weird. Alright, Deb, no worries. Hey! Yoink! Event Reinterpretation Guide. That sounds a little culty.
Ammo crate set. Stand back.
A guarded convoy is on the move.
Oh, I don't have any Heelys.
Forced recall in 5 minutes.
Eh. Oh shit. Lame. I guess, we didn't go to quarantine. We don't have much time left, though. We got like 3 minutes, but...
Monitoring underway.
Ooh, I am definitely out of batteries for my gun. Gun batteries.
3 minutes.
What a
Locate
future we
the
live
exit
in.
Immediately.
Oh. Fuck off. Really? 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 Balls! We'll be right back real quick. Alright. What do you got? I was supposed to be doing Mida shit, was I? Alright. Destroy biosample analyzer. Sideways wanted. Fuck Mida. We got anything else? What else could we do? Let's go try and do this. I never did this last season. Any of the outpost quests. There's a run. They added stuff to do while you're waiting for a run, but I always end up in a run the minute I click on something. It's a good thing, don't get me wrong. Yes. Yes, quite. Here we are, the landing zone of Tau Ceti. This is where it all started. This is where it all started, folks. Wow, we got an actual clear night. That's crazy.
Are contributing to a triboelectric effect. Beware of lightning.
Yeah, it's usually very, very rainy here. So seeing it clear, oh, you can see the mountains even. That's nuts. That's nuts. All right. I don't know. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I love this trend of games making fewer maps, but making each map in every different time of day and weather setting, so that whenever you play it, it looks different. That's so important. Like that's such an important thing, and I don't know why they haven't been like the big AAA games don't do it. Like Call of Duty. Imagine Warzone if sometimes it was raining or if sometimes it was night. Sometimes it was early morning, you know, like just, it can be the same map. Just change the setting of the map. That's why we don't get bored with our real lives, you know, like, fuck. It's the same map every day in real life, isn't it? But you see it under a different fucking light, I guess. Sounds corny, but very, very important. And now that you put it into games like this, and it makes all the difference. I don't mind running Outpost a million times, because every time I go there, it looks different. A little bit. And now with Marsh, their plan is, I think, to have Night Marsh just be on a rotating cycle. So, depending on, like, what time it is, depends on whether the sun's up on a different part of the like map. It's cool. Arc Raiders does that. I like it. There's other games that do it, but I'm really only playing this in Arc Raiders right now. Subnautica. Subnautica 2 is pretty good. But I must be stupid because I can't find the like where the plot goes from where I am, and I'm watching other people on streams and they're like in these crazy places that I have never discovered. So obviously I'm missing something. I got to the tadpole pens and then it just stopped there and won't give me any extension of the story. This tadpole pen. Anyway, different game discussion for another time. I haven't really played that one live. Been playing it offline. I really enjoy it. But again, I'm confused. I don't know where to go, or maybe I bugged the quest line somehow. Not sure. And then Season 2 Marathon came out, so now I'm just distracted with this until... I don't know, I'll get bored when I hit max level, probably. That's what happened last season. I'd be like, yep, okay. And then you wait and see what they do next. Which is why this game's numbers are always low, actually. Well, not entirely why, but like that's how these games work. People were poking fun of the end of Season 1's numbers, and it's like, well, Season 1 didn't have a lot of content, to be honest. And people finished it, and then they went off to play something else. That's how it works. That's how these games work. Same thing happens with Arc Raiders, and then every time it happens, people, like, cry that the game's dying. It's like, no, bitch, this is end of season extraction shooter. That's how it works. Like, well, welcome to the genre. Here. I talk like an MX, like I'm an expert, but I didn't even play Tarkov. And Tarkov arguably started this whole thing. It was their doing. But I played DMZ, little DMZ in Call of Duty, and Arc Raiders, and this, and there was another one. They got shut down. Fuck. It was also a cool sci-fi thing. The Cycle. I played The Cycle. That was a neat one too, because you could stay, like, there was a timer that told you to get out of there, but if you stayed past the timer and you found a good enough shelter, the whole planet would like have this massive storm, and then you would be able to crawl out of the shelter and just be fine. And there was a whole new match, and new people would start filtering in. It was kind of neat. Never seen that before. No one ever repeated that. Oh god. But anyway, when you try to remind people online that that this is a niche genre, they just can't break it through their heads that they would go. And it's even a little confusing for me that Bungie would pivot from a very wildly popular game that's just like that everybody kind of is comfortable with the genre to something like this, where it's obviously a very niche amount of gamers that like this sort of thing, like people who've been playing games for a while, but they did, I guess. For whatever reason, they did. They made that choice, and they did it. They were tired of making just a wave shooter. Basically, Destiny is a wave shooter disguised as a looter shooter. But you just run through, blast endless amounts of enemies, and then hope that they drop you something good, I guess. But you'll be blasting that same endless amount of enemies over and over and over again. Whereas this game is like, you'll go in and you'll do endless runs and loot containers that will end up being the same kind of mechanic, I suppose. So interesting choice. I don't know what to tell you. That's as far as the loot goes. Never mind the getting out and stuff. We need to go to nowhere right now. We just need to chill, actually. Oh wait, do they mark these as guarded exfils now? Did they? Yeah, they always did. It's always a guarded. I'm on outpost. What am I'm just tripping. Anyway, weird choice for Bungie to make. Everyone's feeling it. A lot of people are pissed that Destiny's gone. I don't need to tell you that. You can see it if you are a gamer and you're online. A lot of people say, actually, just like I did, Destiny's gone, but it's not. They're going to have the game online so you can continue to play it. Just they're not making new expansion packs or nothing. And there's unfinished storylines that people are upset about. I guess they introduced a bunch of plot stuff that it's going to just be forever plot holes if they don't wrap it up. So understandable, I guess. But I still think, like, Sony, this is kind of Sony's fault, isn't it? Bungie kind of wanted to do both, and then I feel like they got their funding cut, and they had to make a choice. And they made a choice on something new. Fuck. And I, as a gamer, have been gaming a really long time and see a lot of regurgitated the same thing over and over and over and over again. Basically, anything new is good. Please, fucking new things. People fight against new things so hard, but that's how we end up. And again, I'm gonna sound like what of that peanut streamer or whatever, but like that's how you end up with Call of Duty 76, man. Like you gotta let them do something every now and then. We're gonna be a Battlefield 10 in no time. Just because that's all people want. It's all they'll let people do. Besides the odd breakthrough indie game, of course. Been a few bangers over the years, but for the most part, like who knows what these companies would be creating if they weren't stuck into the the guaranteed sell like safe trend. You know what I mean? No! Yeah! No! Huh! You scared the shit out of me. Good job. Oh my god.
GG's.
Jeez, dude. Wow. Holy fuck. Just having a casual conversation about, like, what would Treyarch be doing if they weren't making Call of Duty? And then this dude is just hiding in this weird room. Of all the rooms to hide in, he picks the fucking... I don't know. There's clearly a collector lived here. Fucking... Jesus, rest in tide. Oh, pick a railgun off the guy. Drop me a railgun. Oh, that's nuts. That's nuts, dude. Yeah, kids don't like bedtime anyway. I just got to your comment, yep. I fought like hell against it when I was a kid. But it kind of makes sense to me now because I think my actual normal circadian rhythm is one of those inversed, like the rare inversed circuit. Like I am more alert at night. And people say, oh, well, it's just because you've always lived that way. I've tried to switch. I have been forced to switch by jobs over the years and shit. And I always perform shit during the day. And I'm much more productive at night with my hobbies and stuff like that when I'm off work. Now, I tried a night job and I actually did okay. That job was sort of good. There was coworker problems because autism and stuff. But I didn't know that at the time. So it was just like, I hate everybody. They're all a bunch of dicks. But yeah, live and learn, I guess. There was reasons. The people were probably fine. I was just not compatible, I guess. I don't know.
Home. This is not your home. You cannot stay here.
Some of
Never leave.
some of them were actually dicks. In retrospect, some of them were just bad people. But you know, that's life. That's life. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Boink.
10 minutes remaining.
Look at this. Somebody had a little chair. Holy crap. Motherfucker! Hello. Good find. You heard me shooting the cameras, probably. I would imagine. Mistakes were made. GG. Be quieter, is what I'm learning here. Don't be so goddamn loud, stupid. Let's do a sponsored perimeter run. Oh, I should have changed my contract, but too late. Actually, not too late. Cancel. Cancel. Cancel! Please put up her perimeter contract, right? Only makes sense. There we go. I am a mercenary after all. We have to be doing the work. We're not doing the work. We're just going down to the planet for fun. And that's... I don't know. That's all I want to say. And I'm trying to have fun, but also work. Virtual work. Otherwise, I don't get any XP for this season, I guess. Or something. There's rewards. I don't know what they are. But they're important. One should have them, if available. Why doesn't Sparks have BI? There we go. That should have happened a long time ago. What was I thinking? All right.
To prevent disruptive cognitive dissonance, CyberAcne suggests avoiding sympathetic identification with other runners.
It's very good advice, by the way. Perfect advice if you want to be a psychopath. All right. Yep. Corn and data pad. Christ, I am dangerously undergeared. Just gotta say. Where is that camera? Oh. Not usually cameras down here. Oh, fuck. Huh. 2. Why are you working together? What the fuck? Damn. Fuck.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes. Nocturnal deployment detected. Caution, visibility diminished.
Yep. There is.
Stand back.
All right. So this is the PvE survival mode, basically. Not entirely PvE. Rooks can spawn in. Rooks are like single players in a robot that don't have like special combat abilities, so like they're not on par to a runner, but still out there, I guess, as a combatant or ally. They could team up with you. I think there's actually some sort of like weird issue going on with the game right now where there's no rooks spawning in, though. I think I tried to spawn in as a rook and it's all fucky. It won't let me. I don't know if that's just me or if that's everybody. This is a new enemy type. I forget what it's called. Anomaly something. But and the more you shoot it, the deadlier it gets. That's kind of the whole game there. Herp.
High value fast offering detected.
Yeah, right. Those just break into more than one part if you try and shoot them. So you just gotta wait. They son of a bitch will go away after a little bit.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
There it is. Oh, fuck.
I didn't realize there's two.
They also drop stuff, but it's like not amazing stuff. So like, here, yeah, nope. What about this one? Well, he doesn't seem to give a shit. Maybe energy weapons are probably the opposite of effective on this weird energy thing. That would actually check out. Bet you ballistics work better. But I'm out. Oh, say I'm out of ammo. But
Ammo on me.
Got a little bit. Got a little bit here. There we go.
let's see. Damn. I feel like that was more effective. I don't know. Hard to say. Yeah, see, each one you kill breaks apart into two. You're better off just leaving them alone, I think. Alright. Here's the loot. Like a core for some reason. And a shitty like, I don't know, it doesn't seem worth it. We looted a bunch of these things earlier and they're just not even loot worthy. They're just kind of out there to be a pain in the ass. We could do this one.
An anomalous rift has been detected in the area.
Basically on survival mode, your goal is just hang out here on the planet and stay alive long enough for like events to happen. And then you do the event, you get cash, and then you extract without getting whomped by the whatever weird threats are around. They added a few. There's the RoboCops. There's those weird anomaly things you just saw me fighting, like the crystals. And then there's like zombies and hallucinations that torment you depending on what building you're in. I don't know if every building is haunted, but a lot of them seem like they are. I'm not gonna lie. The weird shit happens when you go indoors. Hang out in the dark for a little bit. But I guess that's the anomaly doing that shit? Like this is the anomaly. It just kind of broke out of the ground. Like weird energy thing. Then everything started not being cool after that. By cool, I mean everybody's dead. It was bad. Whatever happened, it was bad. It's still bad, but I'm a robot. Everybody in this game is like a cybernetic android thing that was developed years after the colony and then sent out to figure out what was going on. So we're like future tech, investigating ancient human colony tech in a far, far, far ass future, which I don't know. I don't know what year it is. They don't tell you. Who knows?
The anomalous rift has coalesced into a physical sample.
There we go.
10 minutes remain.
I can grab this sample and then I need to go there.
Bring the unstable sample to the stabilization device.
Oh, wait a minute. Since I'm carrying a piece of the anomaly, everything gets all weird. My HUD goes strange. I may hallucinate. We'll see. Trying to be speedy, so nothing like that has time to manifest, but that'll happen anyway, even if you're not carrying a piece of the anomaly. It just, like I said, depends on what building you're in, it seems like. Ghosts. Sci-fi ghosts. Do you like space ghosts? I'm a big fan of space ghosts. Fuck you! Ah!
I'm sorry.
I have a soft spot for rooks. As long as you don't fuck with me, you're okay. All right. No, for real. You're okay. Just don't fuck with me.
I won't.
Okay.
I walked into a room and there's just a man.
I'm doing a thing. I'm doing a thing here.
I know. It's the most horrifying experience of my entire life.
I know. There's ghosts. There's ghosts in here. Yeah. Some of these buildings are haunted
This
at
place
night.
is haunted. Yeah, this is haunted, man. I'm just looking for unstable like gel, honestly, and then I'm leaving. That's pretty much it.
This is the place for that. There should be some around for sure.
Yeah, I found a bit of it.
Nice. All right. Take care, friend.
Have a nice one.
Stay safe. Don't let the ghosts get you.
I'll try, but no promises.
There you go. See, you have the odd interaction with people. That's okay. I don't like murdering rooks. Rooks are robots that are just trying to scavenge for goods. They're not even a real runner. That's the first rook I've seen in survival. They must have fixed it.
UESC convoy detected. Interception could result in profit.
Oh, and he's gonna want to exfil in 6 minutes. That's funny. I love that he was just like scared of me. It's like, oh fuck no. Ouch. What do I need to do here? Do I have any certs? No certs. Nothing useful.
Forced recall in 5 minutes.
Oh no, we got a rocket drone? Oh boy. I love the atmosphere. Bungie's so good at like environmentals. You know what I mean? Like, this is so cool. Oh, hello.
Connection failing. Exfil within 3 minutes.
Yeah. What is this? Things. Trying to decide what's worth it in my inventory. I'd rather make money right now and then I can compensate all the shit I don't have with the money. Right? Right? Said every billionaire ever. Oh fuck. No, we're staying inside. We're staying inside for now. That's wild. A whole drone fucking rocket patrol thing for me? All for me? Really? What was that noise? That's the noise it makes when it's like ceasing hostilities, maybe? That's why I've never heard it before. Okay, we got, in 50 seconds we gotta run somewhere. And the crazy thing is I don't know where. We just gotta trust that shit. That's how survival mode works. It's not even surviving everything that you encounter during the round as far as like enemies or the occasional player. It's getting to the goddamn extract that they give you. Sometimes it's depends on where it spawns. They cut it close. I think I had 10 seconds last time. Alright, let's go. Same. Bit of a jog. But we have no choice. We gotta go. It's only 250 meters away. This is a lot better. Like, last time it spawned half a kilometer away on me, and I was like, oh no. It's probably more than that, actually. Like 900, almost a full kilometer. To Americans, that's like half a mile. 0.7. Little over half a mile. Too far it's too far. I keep forgetting that y'all don't understand what a kilometer is. I keep seeing memes, actually. What the fuck is a kilometer? It's 1,000 meters. I don't know how many feet that is. Hey, yo, if there's any rook left still alive, I'm not gonna kill you on extract. You can just extract, okay? I don't want anyone to get...
Oh, it's me!
Yeah, it's you. I figured you might... Yeah, I figured you might still be alive. I think it's just us. It's just us in here. GG, buddy. Hopefully you found something good.
I've got 30 unstable gel.
Nice. Good shit.
We are so bad. We are so bad.
I'm gonna say, you're the first rook I've seen in this mode. I'm not gonna lie. I was starting to wonder if people even knew they could.
Not many come here. I'm gonna be honest.
There we go. I got it on record being like, he's like, I know I'm the first rook here. Why would they bother with this? That's fun. This game is like so good. I'm not even like I'm not paid, not nothing. This is like the most fun I've had in a game since Arc Raiders launched, I think, to be honest. Maybe I just like this genre? Suppose maybe I finally found my genre. The one that gives me enough risk versus reward for me to give a shit. But I like it. I'm having a lot of fun. Dead drop message. To the creep running a thief model icon series who can't seem to get enough of me, a record of our most recent acquaintance. The Claymore incident. Good play. I wouldn't have ridden your coattails into the pinwheel and dropped you within the dropped you with a waster. Instead, I've been second guessing red lights for days. Knife fight in the vents. Shoulder, then gut. Come on, man. You know you shouldn't have pushed. You know better than that. Traded in the swamp. In my defense, I was toxed and you came at me with that death wish of a grapple. But hey, bleeding out in the marsh is nicer with company. Where have you been? A good nemesis is hard to find. I'll be waiting at the holler. Destroyer Locust series. That's funny. I'll be waiting at the holler. I like how holler is just like the... I don't know, it's just like the joked about worst place in the game if you're looking for staying alive. Don't go to holler. I have a contract in perimeter though, so we're going to holler. Shit. Hang on. Yep. Okay.
Reminder, pay close attention to shell maintenance. Repair is always better than replacement.
This is fun. We started right next to Holler. Not ideal, but we survived. Oh, here's the person. You can't honk the horn anymore? Where'd the horn honk go? I wish we could use the flashlights on other maps. That's the first thing I asked. I'm like, flashlight, eh? Can I use that on perimeter or like outpost? Nope.
Placing snare.
I like when my traps work. I just little giggle.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
I'm gonna grab random shit worth money, I guess. Valuables, not tradables, not salvageables. I want valuables. Give me your money.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Ouch. Fuck. Whamped. Nope.
Snap Defender active.
Well, we're not in great shape here. Of shapes I've been in, could be better. That's true in real life and in the video game in this moment. Both are accurate. Nope. We'll use that now.
Leave now.
Woo, shit. I said that out loud. Why? Why? Yeah. What you get for being a coach, sir. Paperwork. I feel so bad I'm judging these kids. I don't want to be brutal. That's funny. Well, to be honest, he's fucking useless. Little shits that look into retail. Nothing athletic. An Excel spreadsheet of how good your kid is. I can only imagine, dude. That sounds terrible. No, definitely haven't, but I can only imagine. Spreadsheet? I hardly know her.
15 minutes until signal loss.
Someone just called that in. Which means they are very much in the area. I'm gonna wait until they try and loot it. Then I'll blow them up.
This'll slow them down.
Who called it? Who? God damn it. Who called this shit in? Stay on the roof? You on the goddamn roof? Nope.
Stand back.
The signal flare means I know you're here. Probably a bait. Fuck it. Let's go see if it's a bait. They might have just hit it and then ran away. That happens sometimes. They're waiting. Or they're waiting nearby to rat me while I loot it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I need health. Health and shields. Miles. Cool.
Exfil at this location.
10 minutes remain until forced signal recall.
Fuck you. It's on the other side. Are you kidding me? Okay. I have to go through the weird data wall.
Let's see what we catch.
Some people wait on that ledge up there. Enough that I'm paranoid and I watch the ledge every time. I think we're good. All right. Oh, we gonna run away.
Frag 'em.
We gonna get on out of here. Oh, please. No, I can still crawl out. Oh, I got a self revive. Well, you know what? I can. Let's do both. Range hurt bench? No. Just like in an extended timer. There we go. It was a little rough, but we made it out. Still counts. Kept my stuff. Not the most graceful exit, but you know, not all of them can be. Here we go. Big winning level up. I'm going to call it there. That is the stream for this evening. Marathon. It's free to play this week from June 2nd to June 9th. Don't miss out. Get at least one day in there to try it out. It's a good game. It's unbelievable the amount of people are on the hate train for no reason. Fantastic. It's one of the most entertaining shooters I've played in many years. So give it a shot while you can, and we will see you later wherever you're watching these. Like I said, I'm streaming them live on Twitch, and then I'm uploading them to YouTube. If you're watching on either of them, I appreciate you. Leave me a comment. I don't know. Tell me your favorite shell or something, and we'll catch you next time.